everybody! How the devil are you all doing today? Are you all doing well? Oh, Jesus Christ. Came through loud, I wasn't expecting that. Right, there we go. I do apologise for being late, I will explain to you all in a moment. Firstly, let's get this show on the road. So, we're going to get Dra into the party, we're going to play some Baldur's Gate 3, we're going to carry on from where we are, and I'm going to apologise to all of you for being so bloody late. Right, so let's get Dra into the party first. Let's do one thing at a time.
Hello.
Yo, Dra, how you doing?
I'm alright.
Oh, hang on, Dra, talk again. Say a few things, not just hello.
Hello, how is everyone doing? Has everyone's day been alright? Hopefully it's gone well?
Oh, that's right. You crackled for a moment, and then it decided it wasn't going to crackle anymore, which we like. That's always a good thing. Oh, dear. Right. Hello, chat. I do apologise. Yes, it's a bit of a... Oh.
What?
Game's crashed. Oh, we're back, chat. We're back. It's not going well. My game just crashed out.
Hopefully it gets all the technical difficulties out the way now.
I'm hoping so. Right, okay. Let's... Dra, can you send me another invite, please? Let's get this started properly. Accept. Please wait. Come on. Oh, of course, it crashed out, so it's disabled all of my mods. No, not multiplayer. Come on.
There's one for when you sorted your mods.
Thank you. Right. All mods are on. Yay!
But to be fair, I've actually had a fairly productive and grindy day on Final Fantasy 14.
I haven't. I've been driving around most of the day trying to solve problems.
I had a walk up to store because I had to go and get a key for tomorrow, and I also now found out that well, my manager asked me, it's like, if I can do it, he would do it, but it just means our shifts would have swapped. I was like, okay. I'm now in at 6 in the morning because we've got some engineers coming out.
Oh, nice.
Just...
What? Fix your alarm system finally?
No, that's actually fine. That was fixed a while ago, but
Oh, there you go. That's done it now. The ghosts are going to come out of the store.
oh,
And
they've
everything's going to go
been
wrong.
going around anyway. They come out every now and again because the other time it set the alarm off, me and one of the supervisors went up there and went, okay, so what the hell is setting this off? Looked around and went, not a fucking clue. Had a quick look on cameras and it's like, nope. The only thing that we've ever spotted, and I've only ever spotted it once, and this was like me and another supervisor, we're going, yeah, it's got to be a ghost if anything, because we looked on the one camera, it's like, okay, you can't see anything, and it is quite literally, there's no, like, the aircon's not on or anything, you just see this like little white mist go across the screen. It's like, what the fuck?
Ghosts.
But yeah. No, they're coming to have a look at something with the gas or something like that. It's like, okay, we don't use gas, so it's like, can you just shut the fucking stuff off? I think
Right.
I think that
Shit.
I think the most gas that is used in that store is when people fart.
Not talking a lot of hot gas. Hang on. So, where were we?
We're in the Underdark.
Yes. So,
Because we were going to travel to the Selûnite Temple if we haven't already, and my game just crashed.
God damn it. It's determined not to let me play video games tonight. Right, so, chat, let me explain what has happened today, why I was late, and I apologise for being late. So, the company I work for, we are having an open house for the next 3 days. So we've got a shed load of customers coming in. We're serving them free lunches. We're doing networking events with them. We've got speakers from around the world coming in to do industry talks on different things. So like automotives, medical, aerospace, hydrogen. We've got all sorts of weird and wonderful things. And we've got experts coming in doing talks on all of this stuff. So it's gonna be really, really interesting. Two of the experts coming in are my German colleagues, because one of them is an ex-physicist, and the other one is I think it was something like a naval warfare specialist or something like that. And they left those jobs and they've joined our organisation years and years and years ago. But these guys were coming in and we were going to get them a hotel at the airport. So they flew in, stayed in the hotel, and the next day, one of the guys who lived nearby would just swing by, grab them, bring them into the office, and then they were going to stay in a hotel near the office. Unfortunately, it was determined that the price of a hotel at the airport was far too expensive, because, surprisingly, they get to price gouge people. So everybody sort of went, right, well, what we can do then, we'll extend their stay at the hotel. Woo, hello. Wow. I have an amazing visual glitch going on. I think my game has just smoked something. I love the fact that everything is glitched apart from the logo. Dra, can you send me another invite, please? And I'm hoping it's gonna load, and then that's gonna get rid of this issue. If it doesn't, then I may need to reload my game again. But yeah, so it was decided that we were going to extend the German colleagues' stay at the hotel near the office. But what would happen is that somebody would drive to the airport, collect the German colleagues, drive back to the hotel by the office, and then you'd go home. Because obviously the flight time their flight got in would be over your hours. So everyone's going, oh yeah, but if I do it, then I'm not going to get home until like 7:30, 8:00, because I've got to drive up there, then back, and then back up there. And they all sort of went round the room and they're all discussing it. And I'm just sat there, I keep my fucking head down, don't say a word. And they're all discussing it. Oh, well, it would make more sense if we had somebody who was close by, and who's this? And I just popped my head up and went, guys, look, the obvious answer is I'll go get them. And they went, well, what difference does it make if you go get them? Right, I can leave the office early, I can go get them, I'll pick them up, bring them back to the hotel. From the hotel to my house is like 12 minutes. Yeah, Cags. So I picked them up. Their flight landed at quarter to 5. We left the airport at 5:15, so 30 minutes to deplane, get the bags, stuff like that, get out the airport. During that time, the motorway was packed. So we're sat there going, it takes as long as it takes to get home. So I finally got them back to the hotel. Then went from the hotel home, and I had a warning light come off of my car. So it's like, okay, it's only coolant. I just need to put some more coolant in it. Fine. My car has got a small coolant leak. It's nothing major, but it shows up every month or so, or 2 months. So I went, it's a small leak. So I'll tell you what, I'll go down to the local shop and buy some radiator sealant stuff. Right, okay, well, I'm going to have some food first. So I had my tea. Went down to the local shop and bought this stuff. Then the missus went, oh, I really fancy a McFlurry. So we went from there to McDonald's and got a McFlurry. Came home and then went, right, let me just read how to do this stuff. So I put this stuff in the radiator of my car, and then the next thing is sit in the car with the heaters on full blast and idle the car for 20 to 25 minutes. It's fucking warm here in the UK at the moment, but I had to sit in the car with it turned on for 25 minutes, not doing anything, just blasting the heater. So it's like, oh, fuck's sake. So I finally got that done. And we're going, right, brilliant. I can now sit down, I can start gaming. So I sat down, I turned my Xbox on, I turned my headset on, my headset then flashed up going, this headset needs an update. And it's like, it didn't need an update yesterday. So normally when Xbox updates their products, it like you put it through an update and it sort of goes 1, 2, 37, 49, 75, 84, 99%, 100% done. This is the first time I have had an Xbox product go, update, 1%, 2%, 3%, and it's like, anytime it's going to jump up to like 40, 4%. Anytime you want to, 5%. Anytime now would be good, 6%. It's like, oh god, it's literally, and it counted up every individual percent. All the way up, and it's like, it's very unlike an Xbox product to do that, but fine, not a problem. Then we finally got onto the game, and my game crashed. Then we got into the game, and Dra's game crashed. And then my game decided it was smoking some sort of mushrooms, and I ended up with a really weird visual glitch. So if you missed that, I'll do a clip of it, and we'll see what it's like. Because honestly, it went fucking nuts. Right, hang on. Underdark Saloonite Outpost. That's where it's where I'm going. That's what I need to do.
Yeah, that's where we were going, because we're gonna go the normal way we do.
Yes. Yeah, no, hard pass. What, you telling me, Case, you don't want to sit in the car in the heat, blasting the hot air? Why not? Ooh,
I wonder.
Gale, can I get you to cast that on there, please? Go.
I'm gonna let your character go first. 'Cause if it
Let's move.
if it puts you out of your wild shape for the cutscene, then it'll put you as your drow.
I don't think it does, but it might.
If it does, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
No. I just said surprised, because it's hot as sin here in Florida too. So a very, very Monday of a Monday. Oh god! I just faced my screen again. All I can see was like half a fucking owlbear. No, sorry, not an owlbear, just a bear. Shadowheart's walking through the bear. I love the fact there's supposed to be stuff going on, but you can't see it because of the bear. Oh, we fought a dude just like you. He got like an attack in, I believe.
Oh god, that was horrible. I think I've got Dr. Pepper up my nose.
Oh god. Oh, Asterion gets the first attack. And then we're all surprised, and then he gets an attack. My Monday, apart from like that, hasn't been too bad because we've got this open day happening at the office. It's like we've got a new sound system. The problem with the new sound system was that they went, right, well I think we need this cable, and it's like, yeah, bye. And it was like, the problem with this cable was that it was too short, so they went, what we'll do then is we will get we'll get one of the lads tomorrow morning to pick up the cable on the way into work. And I went, or just hear me out, I'll go get the cable now. And it's like, why? Because if something isn't right, at least we can test it now. Who's that?
The one who's down is my character.
No, it's the guy that's up. Kind of got to try and keep him alive for a little bit, but can't reach destination. Right. What's the range on this spell? Apply gravity. Okay. Oh, it's everything around Gale. Okay. No, we're casting Witch Bolt. We don't need to move. Oh, right, okay. Is it because there's darkness? Yeah, there's darkness in the way, so Gale can't see through the darkness. Okay. I don't think Gale's going to be able to cast then. Which sucks. Bone Chill. Not enough movement. No. The great part about some of these bad guys is that you can sort of snap to certain pixels and he goes, oh yeah, you can hit that pixel. Right, no. Gale can't do anything. She is going to cast that.
Thank you.
Get everybody back up. Lol, first time, bro?
What?
Last night on D&D, your character got swallowed. I'm down! First time?
My character got eaten.
Wow, okay, he just doesn't like Gale, apparently. So I'm going to move you here. Hey look, I'm not blind anymore.
And he doesn't like you.
Apparently not. Okay. Considering that the spell is darkness, I'm kind of disappointed that I can't use dark vision to see through it. Glad you guys had fun. I think I just like trying to scare people by walking along the shore very briefly as a giant octopus. Get over here!
I was gonna see if I could break his concentration on darkness.
Ow. So he's got a spectator, right? Yes, okay. Staff of Whispering Thoughts.
Interesting.
Improved critical hit. The number you need to roll is a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. Okay, and then it's got Whispers of the Binding. What are you when you're at home? You whisper a command of binding and a beam of force entity streaks from your staff's tip and deals damage equal to your wizard level and paralyzing the target. We don't have a wizard, do we?
Gale.
See, I keep going, Gale's a sorcerer. He's not a sorcerer, he is a wizard. Right. So let's. I think that's going to be way better than Gale's staff.
Ready.
Gale's current staff. Yep, that's way better. Send to Gale. There we go.
Unless... Huh. Ha! The fools must have turned back, or, better yet, died in the search. Good. If they had just surrendered their research to me, we might have found the forge together. But no. They hoarded their knowledge, left each of us clinging.
How's
They
you
knew of
Cags?
the
How you
forge's
doing?
defenses, its operation, true enough. But I know its location. The rest I can figure out with time. Now I am the only one searching. Or almost the only one.
Bad
You proved your
idea.
power in freeing me. But I need no more rivals. Try to take this as a compliment, yes?
Bad idea.
Okay, so we're trying to take this as a compliment as we start murdering you. We'll just straight up murder him in one hit then. Okay. Was there only one other dude left?
Yeah, the spectator only actually got to free 2 of them.
Yeah, it's the dude over by me. Isri.
What dude over by you?
I was going to say, and that fight is over.
Did the spectator have some boots?
No, he had a necklace and a staff.
Okay, because there's normally some boots I get somewhere in the Underdark. And
Yeah, I don't think it's off him because he normally has this necklace, the Spectator's Eye, which is a Ray of Fear and Wounding Ray.
yeah, I can't remember
Which
where I
is
get
Very
get
good
it
point.
from.
Gale doesn't have a necklace.
He
Hey, look,
does
Gale now
now.
has a Wounding necklace.
I was like, he does now.
Ah, yeah, shit, that's what I wanted to do as well, think about. Let me just go back up here for a minute. No, I think... Is it up there? Oh, Dra, are you murdering petrified people?
Maybe.
Chew. Did we not? No, we didn't open that.
If they become unpetrified, I'm not taking the risk they're gonna hit us.
Salts of the Chasm Creeper. Yeah, I can't believe that I've only just discovered that, considering that I already made a potion of the Colossus.
That was probably me discovering it.
Yeah, but why did it flash up on my screen?
I don't know.
Take heed. I see a trap.
You gonna pass survival check? Yes.
So, Gale, if you want to place in world.
Ow.
Pick up torch.
Well, these are definitely for my character.
Alright, hang on. Place in world. Oh! Didn't think he'd be able to reach, but he did. Right, so there's a backpack under there. You take it and it will
I didn't
create
take
noxious poison.
the backpack. I took the stuff out of the backpack.
Place in world. Vent. There we go.
Yeah, there's some robes in that survival chest.
Alright.
They're definitely for my character. They're definitely for my character, although I'm not sure if I'll actually use them. Because it gives me Arcane Symbiosis. When you cast a spell of first level or higher and spend at least one source point, you gain temporary hit points equal to your spell's level plus your charisma modifier. These temporary hit points last for 2 turns. Okay, we've never had this guy here before, or had this guy progress here before. I'm have time to take it out of turn-based mode and just let him go.
You can do. I think he just appears at the bottom. Put it back in turn-based. Alright, so... Gale, you ain't looking too healthy, my man. Oh, well, we did some damage to him anyway. Shadowheart, if you want to go over there... What can you hit this dude with that might do some damage? There we go. Nice.
Still on my feet.
Seriously? I don't think I think you must have hit him at the same time I did, surely.
I have no idea. But he's stunned, so he's not doing anything on his turn.
Nope.
Oh look, his turn. Oh look, it's gone. Oh look, he's dead.
Solves that one. He's got some Blood Guzzler's Garb. Wearer gains Wrath. And a shield of Spiked Shell. The shield erupts with defensive energy at the start of combat, granting you temporary hit points equal to twice your character level. When these temporary hit points are depleted, the shield unleashes an explosive barrage of scales in a 3-meter radius, dealing 2 to 12 slashing damage and possibly inflicting bleed for 2 turns. Okay. Oh, Chasm Creeper that. How does that... Because I think me and Shadowheart are the only ones that actually use the use shields, aren't we?
Well, last time when we've got into a fight and you've actually been your character, you've been dual wielding.
I don't think I am anymore. Alright, let's give her that shield then. I'm going to give her Shield of the Spike Wall. Wow, yeah, she's got like a Roman centurion style shield. Nice. I'm good, but I'm good, tired, but good. DMing and life takes a lot out of you. Oh yeah, DMing takes like a shitload out of you. This is why nobody really wants to DM. Everybody wants to play the game, but everyone's going DM. Mind you, I don't mind DMing for the simple reason being, when I DM, I kind of takes no shit. Which some people think is really, really mean of me, but then on the flip side of the coin, if you're gonna do something stupid, you're gonna find out.
Fuck around
Well,
and find out.
I think it was the second second campaign I ever DM'd. I said, guys, it's really, really simple. If you do something stupid, I have no issue killing your character. Killing your characters to me means very little. You can sit and you can have a piss and moan and you can go. If you're gonna throw yourself off a cliff, I'm gonna freaking kill you. That's simple. And surprisingly, people sort of went, okay. It's like, not trying to be mean, just trying to say, you know. Cactus just said, am I being too soft? I don't think so at the moment. So this is the thing, like, if you get into combat and you genuinely go down, and then it's like, yeah, I'm trying to do everything I can to survive, but I die, that's unfortunate. But if you go into combat with a dragon, and you are a level 2, and it's a level 13, and you...
This cow's cracked like an egg.
By draft.
Must have fallen quite some height.
Yeah, if the dragon's like level 13 and you're level 2 and you know this dragon is like way above your level and you still decide to piss it off and you basically turn around and go, yeah, that's it, I'm gonna fucking I'm gonna start attacking the dragon. I'm sorry, but you're kind of signed up for what's about to happen.
I spy with my little eye.
Too high.
All right, what now?
Okay, so can I do this as my bear? Or it's just going to be wait for the Githyanki to do it. Oh, the problem with doing it with my bear is that there's not a fat lot of space.
No
Okay,
time
what
to
about my cleric? Because she's got a higher strength than me.
I wonder how long this went overlooked.
Jar fell down.
Oh no, the Githyanki fell down.
Give me a moment and I'll activate the thing. Ta-da!
Stop wasting my time.
I was going to say, I got Dra eaten and you to hide. So I wasn't hiding to hide from the creature. I was hiding because I was hoping that it would come down and investigate in the water. Hubby says I've got too much lore and fluff. I commence battle? What?
How apparently there's spiders here.
Oh, hang on. Can I... Has she got the spell that I hope she's got yet? No, she doesn't. Pentacrush! She doesn't have the spell that I want. I'm disappointed. Okay, right. Where's Gale? Gale, come into combat. Cast Gravity. I love Gravity Magnify.
My faith will protect me.
You have nothing that has AoE. Fuck it. Swing and a miss. Oh shit, my bear's not in combat.
So that's progress.
Why am I not a bear anymore? Oh, I don't know. Fuck it. So there's one there.
There's
Is the
two.
one up there?
There's one.
One there. Yeah, the second one's up there. Okay. So they're not together. That sucks. Fuck it, it's a free action. I set it on fire. Whoa! Draw.
Yeah.
Have you tried, have you tried
Yes.
pushing your right stick in? Woo! Hubby says I've got too much lore and fluff. I don't. Oh,
Could
there we
you-
go. I don't think you've got
Can you get
too
rid of your
much.
bonfire?
Oh yes. I don't think you've got too much lore, Cag. I simply wonder whether it's too much all at once. Oh shit.
Yeah, okay.
Um,
A long way to go still.
I'm so glad you did that. Right, hang on. So I can do that. I can do it. There we go. To that one. So I wonder whether it might be too much at once, Cag. So it's not saying you've got too much. It's saying
On I go.
let possibly play it and let people get used to one bit and then introduce another bit. And then once they've got used to those two bits, then introduce another bit. Right, hang on.
At least things have stayed interesting. Swift as my feet can carry me.
If you create water, will that wash away the toxin?
That's what I was about to do, but I was trying to move everybody out of the toxin first. Right, so if we now take it out of turn-based. Yes, you're being hit by simple toxin because you were in it last turn.
Not as
Right.
bad as it could have.
So I should be able to do this. Prepared spells. Let's take that one off for the moment. Create water. Hello, create water. Oh, there it is. Create water. Level 1. There you go. It's raining
That's it, there's still
again.
toxin.
Yeah, but there's not toxin in that area. Because I is a druid, and because this is working off the version 5, not version 3, or 3.5 of D&D. Because you know how you've got the meta magic spells draws, so you can make things bigger and smaller and this, that, and the other?
I can change how my spells actually work.
Yes. In D&D 3.5, I think every spellcaster had access to those. And the way that it worked was basically, it was a feat that you had to take. Yeah, I was worried about it. I wouldn't worry about it, Cags. Certainly don't worry about it. This is why when you start asking me things, I still go, hang on a minute, wait. It'll take me a moment to answer, but I've got this written down somewhere. I think in one of my cupboards, I actually have a like a leather-bound journal, and that was actually one of my old characters in D&D. That was his actual journal. So when you look through it, you've got him explaining shit that's happened to him, who different members of the team are. You've got like crudely drawn maps of the of dungeons and stuff, so that way when we go, I'm going to go back here, and somebody goes, oh, do you know the way, do you? Well, yes, actually, my character's drawing a map as we go. And it's like, oh, it's like, yeah, you see, this is why my character did this. So yeah, that in D&D worked absolutely fantastically, and having it in that leather-bound book, that actually that made it look really sort of authentic. Oh god. Ooh. Yeah, is there any way we can get that Sylvan Stone there? Because I don't think I've ever been able to.
No, I've got it once before, but I can't remember how the hell I got it, to be fair.
Oh, I'm not in bear form, so I can speak to this drow. Speak with the dead.
Although,
Speak with the dead. Sorry.
I reckon after you speak with the drow, we do a long rest. And then, if it's where I'm thinking of, which I think it is, we go down...
Fight the fish people?
Yep. But,
right. We regard the corpse life and who are you?
Vandry. Far scout.
Searching. Okay. What were you searching for? Oh, yes, there we go. What were you searching for?
Path to surface.
Okay. What happened to you?
Through backpack. Too light. Fell.
How did throwing a backpack make you fall?
Disappeared.
Oh, he was on the mushroom wall. He guessed the wrong one. Do you have any allies nearby?
Better that way.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
And here I was thinking I was the only one to do things like that. Things like what, Cags? Oh dear Lord, Sea of Thieves now has a Destiny collab. Oh, how can it have a Destiny collab? You're not going to turn around and go, right, I'm on a ship, I am a space wizard. Fuck you guys.
I've gone to camp.
Yeah, before I do anything else, I'm just going to get Gale to cast on that. Motherfucking space wizard.
Surprisingly, I actually knew there was a Destiny collab with Sea of Thieves going on.
What, you can now play as your favourite characters? Ikora Ray, Cade, who's dead,
Again.
Captain Cockend. Yeah, Cade, who's dead again.
Well, you can play as your favourite characters. My favourite character is my character, because they're overpowered as fuck.
Things like the journal. Ah, no, see, I thought having a journal in D&D... So for anybody who's never played D&D, so Dra, this could be something for you. Go onto like Amazon or somewhere and find a leather-bound journal. And then just start writing down shit that happens in the campaign to you. Or write down like what you think, or I think this person's doing this, I think this is going to happen, you know. And it's amazing the stuff you can then look at and go, wait a minute, I got an idea. Oh, hang on. So what's this? You weave a spell of inspiration targeting yourself or one ally you can see within 9 meters. The target gains a +2 bonus for all saving throws for 2 turns. Okay. I'm assuming that's for a bard then. Proficiency in wisdom saving throws. I think my character has that.
Is that blood?
No, my character.
No, never mind.
Well, Will wants to talk to us at camp.
Hang on. Proficiency bonus +3. Added to ability checks and saving throws against skills you are proficient in. Okay, so those are the skills that I'm proficient in. Because they've got stars next to them. That's fantastic. Does it show which of these I'm proficient in? Right. So yeah, he's got. I'm already proficient in wisdom and intelligence. Okay.
What's next?
So she doesn't have a headpiece on. He doesn't have a headpiece on.
Despite everything.
Right. So what? She's got to be proficient in wisdom anyway. I would have thought. Yes. So I'm guessing Gale's probably not proficient in wisdom. Oh no, he gets +3 from proficiency anyway. So are all my characters proficient in wisdom and in intelligence?
Time to waste.
Probably.
Oh, she's not proficient in intelligence. She's proficient in wisdom and charisma. Right, have you got any of your characters that don't have a headpiece?
No.
Okay. Well, it is rather pointless of me having this
Have a lot on my mind. And well,
this helmet for any of my characters.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
You ready to speak to, Will?
Hang on, just putting stuff away in the traveller's chest. Alright, so what's that one? I want to keep that out, put that away, I want to put that away. Have all of your characters got capes?
No, mine doesn't.
Right, I'll send this one over to you then, just in case you want it. It could be useful, it might not be useful. I think it's supposed to be for a bard, but because it's a spell, I imagine that you would still be able to cast it as well. Oh, fuck that. That needs to go in there. There we go. Let's pick that. Open, they can all go in there.
no time to rest.
Yeah, I think I need to use some small potions. Oh god, there's two characters here that are now invisible, but look at it. Oh no, possibly not. Alright. Do you want to talk to Will then, or do you want me to talk to Will? There you go, talk to Will.
God's damn her, straight back to the hells. Just
Oh,
look
we
at me.
never had this.
I
We
did
never
what was right.
actually went
I'd
through
be
this.
hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mizora who
Yep.
grants me the power to conjure
I would have
armor
thought
and
you'd have learnt the
cast
lesson, Will.
eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
He wants to talk to us again.
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest, then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells. Older Ravengard's been taken.
Sea of Thieves Destiny crossover is called the Lightbearer bundle.
If
Well,
Floric
that does
says
kind
he
of make
lives,
sense.
then he lives.
I wonder if you can get a pet
and we need
ghost
to
then.
free him from his captors. You see, Grand Duke Ravengard is my father. I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him.
I didn't even know Baldaran had children. Curious, I heard Duke Ravengard's son left the city. Ooh.
Just the one.
What, you can get a ghost figurehead?
Yours truly. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. I can't tell you more. The pact forbids it. My lips are quite literally sealed. He made me an exile. That said, I'm not about to let him suffer at the hands of his captors. I've been asking myself the same question. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of men.
Hey, that's a very racist question. I'm a drow and I'm not interested in him.
No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast. I know, and you're right. My story is one of two men. The Blade of Frontiers, a man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And Will Ravengard, a memory of a memory. A man who
memory
belongs
of a
to the
memory.
past. I wanted you to know the Blade,
not the shadow he left behind.
Ready to do a long rest then?
I'm just going to have a quick chat with Shadowheart.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
The artifact seems to be protecting us. Do you still
Quite
have
the
it?
understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life.
Curious, it just seemed to have an idea that it can protect us. How did you come by it?
I was part of a group sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact from the Githyanki and bring it to Baldur's Gate, no matter the cost. Though it turned out the cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive. I took the artifact and fled, only to be ensnared by mind flayers before I could finish the mission. That's all I know. That's all I need to know. That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. You should find something of your own.
Hey, I've got faith. How can you go to all this trouble and not understand why?
I told you already. I surrendered my memories for the sake of the mission. Shah's secrets must be protected. Duty demands it. Once I fulfill my mission, I can have my memories restored.
Okay. I want to talk about
Fine.
other things.
What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your estimations? No, what do you think about what
I
happened at the
suppose
Druid
some
Grove?
would commend our actions. Goblins would have razed that whole place to nothing if it weren't for us. No excuse to rest on our laurels, though. We've still got our own problems to contend with.
This is very true. How am I holding up in your
I don't
estimations?
think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them. After all, what I shared with you
Oh,
about
did you see
my
the little
past,
cheeky smile on my character's face?
about being saved from the wolf,
What?
that is not something I would normally even dream of sharing.
Hang on. Shadowheart said, I said, how am I faring in your estimations at the moment? So she said, I've never had a confidant like you, and if I had, I can't remember them. And there's just a little sly smile that comes across my character's face.
Okay.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you
What
so
does
much.
Volo have? Cloud of Daggers, Confusion, Fire Shield, Fireball, Gaseous Form, Hold Person, Hypnotic Pattern. We'll take the 5 Thieves' Tools. Right, yeah, I think I'm ready to go bed whenever you're up. Oh! Trial stumbling around camp, had too much to drink.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Oh, here comes Dral's girlfriend.
Vlaakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Oh, what's Dral gonna do?
That's a fail.
I can't see your dice roll, unfortunately. There's no way.
And then I used inspiration past.
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Gerard, do you want to have like a chat with your girlfriend? She seems to have some real anger issues.
We've also got to remove someone from each of our parties.
Oh, yes. Let's go speak to Will. No, let's go speak not Will to Gale. Where the fuck is Gale? Oh, he's up there. Aye, because we can't long rest with too many people.
Asterian's just told me he's a vampire.
How can I help?
But you were working in the sun this whole time.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but I'll be here in the...
And by rights, I should be cinders, blowing in the wind. But something's protecting me. The same something that's kept us from turning into mind flayers, no doubt. But that's neither here nor there. What matters is... everything's out in the open now. Exactly. Now, was there anything else? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I guess I'll...
Okay, you ready?
Yep. Oh, having a dream.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
I know your voice. I've heard it before.
Yes, you have. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
Take the hand offered to you.
We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back.
Yeah, completing the game and then playing it back through, watching all these cutscenes, they strike slightly differently.
Mm-hmm.
Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
Right, so firstly, let's go find Gale.
My apologies. Huh. Not quite my... She told me she was watching over me. An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it.
I had the same dream, a similar visitor, a similar message.
Very curious. In all my readings on the effects of illithid parasites, I've never come across any accounts of correlating dreams between infected parties. Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. Are you inclined to take these visitors at their word?
I'm not sure such an apparition has its own motives for I am. Something is delaying transformation, dream visitor. I'm gonna say I'm not
Nothing
sure.
wrong with maintaining a healthy suspicion in such matters. Still, it might be wiser to keep
Thank
an
you,
open
Gale.
mind on the matter. Our visitors' promises of aid might yet bear valuable fruit.
Join me.
With pleasure. Lead on.
Join us.
One of us. One of us.
Right, so do you want to come up here? Right, first of all, cast that on me. Then I can cast this, level 3, hopefully. The target's too far away. God damn it. 1, 2, 3. Fine. Long Strider, level 2. 1, 2. And then I just need to go cast it on Gale. Oh, I need to create water back off. Create water. No. Long Strider, Gale. Yes. Spellbook. Prepare spells. Take create water off. Put that on instead.
Have you done what you normally do?
Well, talk Scratch.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Give him a pet. You've gotta give Scratch pets every day. He's the goodest boy. I'll need to cast that as well. And then it's just potions, I think. Like, open. So I was using that one. Anything that's got a long rest time on it.
What does the bloodless potion do?
So if you get a kill, it gives you some temporary hit points, I believe, and also gives you an additional action.
Okay.
Gale, you can have that one, I think. Let's have a look at what you've actually got open. Okay. Yeah, Gale, I need to find you something to drink. I don't really want to give you bark skin. I could give you bark skin. Speed. Gale, I think we're going to give you fire resistance. Shadow Heart. What have you got in your potion bag? Ten turns into a long rest. 3 turns. Open. Shadow Heart, we were going to give you an elixir of hill giant strength. There we go.
Never a dull moment.
Ready to go?
I think so. Oh, no. Wait, I do have that spell, don't I? There it is, the hand there. So I'm going to get rid of that. I'm going to put that on. Right, I'm going to cast a spell. Wait, what's my current AC? Okay, I think I need to cast that before I go into combat. Okay, let's do an experiment. So if I cast it on me now...
Hold on.
Oh, you do a save. Yeah, let's do the save and then we'll do an experiment. So my AC is currently 17. So if I do this... Condition bark skin. My AC is still 17. Okay. That's fine.
Okay, you ready?
Yes. I can't reach the rotten fish because it's just over here. Actually, not talking from this time.
I said, it looks like there's some more down there this time.
I was going to say, Bagsy not talking from this time because I spoke to him the last time we did this. But knowing, obviously, these guys, I'm going to wild shape into a bear.
Talking to him.
Oh, you're already down there?
Mm-hmm.
Right, okay. Tell you what, we'll stand up here. There we go. Gale, come out the way and look. Just a step, please, mate. Thank you. Alright. We'll stand there. Listen to the conversation.
Our Lord of Murder demands sacrifice. You will be an offering for the great god Boal.
Boal!
Nat 20.
Nat 20, let's go.
Sickle blade. It's no religious totem. It belongs to a common redcap. Fey creatures known for their bloodlust.
Well placed. Boal wants a sacrifice. For life's blood.
Gotta be the 2 or 3, surely. You've got to wind the fey creature up. Not only is it a pass, it's a double pass.
Yes, good. More.
In the outburst of emotion, you feel the divine presence falter, then revert to its basic, cruel nature.
Don't do anything hasty now. The fish folk got plenty of power. We can share.
Blessed Boar. What?
Shut it, you! I'm talking to my chosen. Chosen got power. You want power, don't ya? That depends on the fish folk, don't it? But plenty to go around. Kiss my ass, then. This Lord of Murder likes doing his own dirty work. Kill! Kill for Buell!
You see, I figured Dra would probably be going somewhere near the front. Dra is also playing a sorcerer. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Was that? Yeah, 7 bad guys all together. What could possibly come next?
There's no Iron Team.
I love the fact that you did damage to every single one around the middle one who took nothing.
There's no Iron Team, Wolfie.
There's no eye in team, but there are 6 eyes in fuck it, I don't care what size the room is, I cast Fireball. Oh, Lysal's hit 2 strikes. 3 strikes to kill 1 bad guy. Oh, where are you going? I mean, if you're going to come down to my level as well, that's fine. So wait, hang on, I gotta check something. Does this hit teammates?
If it's lightning bolt, yes.
Okay.
What's
Think I
Gale
can hit.
casting?
Think I can hit 4 with this? See, it doesn't look like it does much, but it actually does a fair old chunk of damage to all of them. Oh, that one's affected by magnified gravity.
There's 3 on that affected by magnified gravity.
Hee. Nice.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Avatar of Wow.
It won't work.
Didn't miss you the second time, did I, you little bastard? 3 of them have got a dash because their movement speed is fucked. One d4 to attack rolls and saving throws. That costs just an action? Okay. So, I'm going to cast it on you. I can't reach any of your characters, so I'll cast it on these three then.
That's vicious mockery.
Unfortunately, I'm not a bard. You're a short motherfucker, man. Nobody likes you.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that.
Lizelle has whirlwind kick.
No.
If Lizelle does have whirlwind kick, I want to know what whirlwind kick is because I just made that shit up.
I'm actually on Asterian's turn. Because of what Astarian told me, but in the short, in the rest,
he can do some vampire shit.
he can bite.
I love the fact that the other thing is bloodless, and Astarion is happy. Is that a buff that he gets or something? Please tell me it is. Yeah, it's a buff. He gets a buff happy. Astarion's vampiric hunger has been temporarily sated. +1 to all attack rolls, saving throws, and most class abilities.
Ooh.
He's still alive on one. I rule.
I figured.
That one did.
No, he's prone. I figured he'd.
Oh, he's just prone.
I figured that he would probably survive, but that was one of those. Okay.
What? Magic missile?
No, this isn't magic missile.
Again.
It's Eldritch Blast and it missed.
You'd have done better with magic missile. Save my concentration. Saved my concentration throw. Thank you. Ooh, I failed my concentration throw because he knocked me prone. Right.
What were you concentrating on anyway? Oh, Barkskin.
Barkskin. Right, you motherfucker. Oh, it's Gale. Well, Gale, what are you going to do? Gale, we haven't decided what you're going to do yet. What are you going to do?
I have no idea what I
that,
would do with your character.
But that's only until I can do a long rest. I don't want to do Lightning Bolt. Yeah, let's do Mage Hand. He's not undead. I could do Shocking Grasp. I think I'm going to do Shocking Grasp on him. Got him. Nice. Gale, do you want to just step back? Because you could do that for free now.
Yeah, I know.
What would you do with my character then?
I would summon your Dryad.
My what? My Dryad?
Yeah, your Dryad.
I don't get that at this level.
I thought you had it at level 5.
No, I need to go up higher to do that.
Okay. I thought you had it.
No.
Wild shape and saber
really?
tiger.
Unfortunately, I can't do that one neither.
Wild shape into a fish.
Wild shape. No, I don't have a fish. I have a badger, a spider, a wolf, a cat, a bear, a deep wrath, and a dire raven. I think we might be going back into a bear somehow.
Whoa!
Wild shape into that.
Again.
Missed.
Swing and a miss.
Crit.
Didn't miss that one. Hey, hey, look, I get a bonus action. I'm gonna go for you. There you go. I can't cast.
What did
Toll
myself
of the
just
Dead
say
on
one?
him. Could have been like a poison or something. Oh dear lord, it worked. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Dead. Combo breaker. Oh shit. This could be interesting when it's his turn.
Try something else.
Level up. So I don't think my character level up.
So
Nope.
much for peace.
Nope.
Battle of wits.
No, none of my characters leveled up.
These days.
I think it's only
Oh,
my
probably-
character and
And
Asterion.
Asterion. So I imagine we'll level up by like killing the next thing or by the end of this fight at least.
Yeah, there's never any like major distance between them.
Missed. Missed. Run away! You're dead. That's why I got him to run away. Because I could have made him grovel, which would have made him prone for a turn. And it's like, no, I'm going to make him flee, because if I make him flee and he runs past one of our characters, we get attack of opportunity.
And it just
So
happened
it's
that
like
I
that's-
then moved Lizelle up there as well.
Exactly, and it's like, yeah, that's just too good of an opportunity, so... Well, he's dead. Do a dickly dash. Seriously?
Hope this ends well.
Okay.
What are you doing?
How about you? Apparently that was the quickest way for me to get all the way up there.
Okay.
Tempest I will raise.
Try something else.
Oh, swing and a miss. That didn't miss. Yeah, no interest in playing games or doing much. I think I'm burnt out. This is the problem with playing too many of exactly the same video game CAG, is that you end up sort of going, yeah, I'm just not in the mood to play. I'm not feeling it. And then because you start feeling like that, it's quite difficult to get back out of it. Which is why I don't mind playing this a couple of times through, because every now and then it'll be like, no, I'm going to play a different game, or we've modded this so we get all sorts of different things. It's never going to be the same.
Really? He's got one.
Critical miss. Foul. See, Cags, I still want like you and Inhibio to get Baldur's Gate 3, and I think we should have 4 players playing. Just gonna switch straight to my bear. Next.
If you just want to end your turns, I'll be able to kill that guy next turn.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think I'm going to. In fact, can you do anything? Can you open that? We'll take the grease bottle. Why not? Gale, just end your turn, bud. And then my turn, and in fact, I'm going to cancel the end of my turns because I don't think it make any difference. Right, most important thing: level ups. Level up. I'm a level 6 druid. You know what that means, cat? Yeah, do you know what that means, chat? Wild shape into an owlbear and a panther. Cags, this is based off D&D version 5. An owlbear is a monstrous creature, but it still lets me turn into it. Can I turn into an owlbear in D&D when I get to the right level? The thing is that they changed the rules in this video game so you could play an owlbear. And in this game, they gave the owlbear crushing flight. So if you imagine that in D&D 5th edition, most people would go, well, that's a little too harsh. In D&D 5th edition, the owlbear is a monstrous creature, but it doesn't get crushing flight. So it's like, oh, okay, so there's pluses and minuses. I kind of get that. I can understand that. So even if I could turn into an owlbear, it's not as deadly as you see it in this video game. I got another spell slot, didn't I? What's that? Venomous Barbs. Ooh. Oh, that's a shame. I wouldn't be able to cast it on myself. Remember, I'll allow anything, but be ready for what that power gets thrown at you. See, this is the beautiful thing, though, Cags, is that an owlbear is challenge rating 2. So what you're saying is, yes, you can have it, but be ready to fight stuff that would be appropriate for a challenge rating 2. Even if I couldn't turn into an owlbear, at the same level that I could turn into an owlbear, I can turn into other creatures which are challenge rating 2. So it's that moment going, I have all the power of an owlbear! So what power is that? Exactly the same challenge rating as some of the other creatures I can turn into. No, I don't think I've had Sleep Storm. Calls forth a storm that disrupts the concentration of spellcasters, douses fires, and creates an icy surface. Okay, tidal wave. Tidal wave could be interesting.
Well, I can no
Probably.
longer cast Cloak of Daggers.
Oh. I don't think I ever realised I had this spell before.
What spell's that?
Summon Fey Spirit.
Yeah, I can no longer cast Cloak of Daggers.
What have you taken instead?
I swapped it out so I could cast Blur.
Ah, okay. Summon a Fey Spirit embodies a particular mood. Fuming, mirthful, or tricksy. So fuming has got to be a red cap. Because we've just fought a red cap and it was monumentally pissed off. Mirthful, I don't know. Tricksy, is that going to be a pixie? Well, put it this way, depending on how the Water Leaper fight went, you guys might have to fight higher powered things. Yeah. Well, the thing is, if that's, I suppose that's the thing. If we are at a full party strength, we are either going to need to fight something slightly more powerful, or we're going to need to fight multiple things. Because I don't know what the Water Leaper's CR was. But they were but that CR would have been based on a team of 4 people. So obviously, last night we were an underpowered team because we were a team of 3. At a full power team, we're going to be a team of 5. So that's where you sit there and you go, look, you're a team of 5. These are all challenge rating 5. Sorry, you're all level 5. These are challenge rating 5. This means one of these should be the right level to fight you guys. But if there is 5 of us, you might have to go, here's this thing, it's a level 5, and here's some minions, these are all challenge rating 3. Or you turn around and go, well, here's these things, they're all challenge rating 6. Or however you decide to do it. But see, that's one of the reasons why I questioned if I could turn into an owlbear. Not because it makes me stronger, because it gives me more options. Because I think it's level 6 I could turn into an owlbear in-game. The rules for wild shape states it has to be a beast. What?
Okay, so this chest over here is difficulty 10, yeah?
Yeah.
I can only fail it on a 1.
Did you roll a 1?
No. It's more the fact I've just looked at all the bonuses I get. So, dexterity plus 3.
That's got to be
Stone of
That's got to be a Asterion,
surely. It is a Asterion. Stone of good luck plus 1. Happy plus 1. Gloves of power plus 1. Sleight of hand proficiency plus 3. Sleight of hand expertise plus 3.
Healing others heals you as well. When you cast a healing spell of level 1 or higher on another creature, you regain hit points equal to 2 plus your spellcaster level. Nice.
Yeah, I obviously just rolled a 19 because I ended the thing on 31.
Okay.
So I think Astarion's now become the I'm gonna unlock everything and disarm everything character.
Yep. There's the spell I want. Shit. Just selected the spell I want and then immediately cancelled the fucking thing. So yeah, the whole thing about turning into an owlbear cags wasn't to make me more powerful, because at level 6, I can the way that I think the Moon Druid works is you divide your Druid level by 3. So as level 5, I can turn into something which is challenge rating 1 2/3, but you round it down, so challenge rating 1. At level 6, that becomes challenge rating 2. So being an owlbear means that I would be challenge rating 2. But if I can't turn into an owlbear because you don't want me to, which is absolutely fine, I then have options to turn into other things, which I think I can turn into a panther or a saber-toothed tiger. And things like a giant boa constrictor and shit like that.
Wolfie, I'm sending something to Shadowheart. I don't know if she'll use it or not.
Okay. I'm just having a look at what I am going to get Gale to learn. What is that? Vampiric Touch. Touch an enemy to siphon their life points and gain as many. For 10 turns, we'll take that. Oh, go on then. We'll take that. Do you know, I don't want to get rid of the grease spell. The grease spell so far for Gale has been working really well. We'll definitely take that. And what was the other spell I literally just picked? Oh, it was that one. Of course it was that one. Accept.
Gale is now level 6.
Quite ready for you.
God damn it, Gale can't jump over that.
Indubitably.
Indubitably.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Come on, Shadowheart.
Okay, that's interesting.
What's that?
Lysel now has 3 different toggle things. From leveling up. The one is manifestation of soul, the one's manifestation of body, and the other is manifestation of mind. Soul, infuse your strikes with ki from outside your body. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 3 to 6 radiant damage. Body and mind are the same. Body is necrotic damage, and manifestation is psychic damage.
What the hell's that bad guy doing up there? He's just fallen over dead, and then, after being dead, rolled over and tried to fall off the edge of the map. Okay.
There's a chest, which I can see, but I don't know how to get to. Oh wait, it's going to be this, isn't it? Yep.
I'm just picking up some bullywog trumpet. 96 gold in this chest, nice.
Boots of the Frostwalker. Stops you falling on ice, and if you start your turn on water, then it freezes.
If you start your turn on water. Not in water, on water. Well, I have a plan for your leveling, and I don't think you guys need any more lore or history now. So I'm hoping more puzzles and challenges. Though puzzles are harder without visual aids. That could be very true.
I did quite like the riddle thing the other day.
Hey, riddle. I'm still the buckets. Is that a grubby bottle?
Yeah, Wolfie, if you've I don't know if you've actually realised, but because I've taken one spell, I can make us a lot more deadly.
Have you taken Ook Ook, fuck you, I win?
No, I've taken haste, which is pretty much fuck you, I win.
Could be interesting.
Yeah, but do you know why it'll be Ook Ook, fuck you, I win for us?
Because we also have potions of bloodlust as well.
Well, not that. It's more, what's my character?
You're a sorcerer, or you can cast it on 2 people at once.
I can cast on 2 people at once to cost him 1 spell.
The only problem with haste is
lethargic after.
Yeah.
Well, when you use it as a spell, as a concentration one, you have 10 turns of it. So.
Oh, okay.
I kind of hope we'd be done by 10 turns if it's you and Lizelle going nuts.
See, I really think the lethargic thing, although it's a pain in the ass, I think that's a really good addition to the haste spell.
Yeah.
You go faster, you get more actions, you can do all these other things, but at the end of 10 turns, you take a shitload of minuses. And it's like, yeah, I completely agree with it. The whole point is that that's supposed to be something that you can end a combat with. If you can't end the combat within that time, you start paying prices for it, which I think that's a really, really good way of doing it.
I just think it's fair, though, doing it that way.
Kags has put yeah to your, yeah, you like the things, and lots of smiling wolfy faces. Took me a while to come up with those. I didn't want them too easy, but maybe they were. I don't think they were too easy, Kag. I think we got lucky on some of them. Oh crap. Gale, come on.
I wonder where our next bonus encounter is.
I need to have a look at something here.
Well, what way do you want to go? Because I would say we just do this tower and get out of the way.
Hang on. I know I can't use this item while being shapeshifted. I understand that. That's fine. I'm not trying to see if I can use it while being shaped. I want to see, when does it refill? Does it refill on a short rest, a long rest? What? I'm sorry, Joel. What were you saying?
I think we should go. And do the tower next.
Yeah, go up.
Yeah.
Yeah, do that.
I'm just quickly changing Astarion's wheel a little bit. Although I was also thinking of I might change to Will. What are you doing?
Is that not up? I thought that was the explodey plant. It's not. It's a material. Yes, correct me if I'm wrong, we need to hit these dudes with, like,
electric and then heavy.
Yeah.
Okay. What the fuck saw you then?
What?
Astarion. It's like, what the fuck saw you then, Astarion?
Although, if I remember correctly, there is another way of ending this, which, if we defeat these first two, I'll be tempted to try and go the other way. Because it just makes this bit fucking easier.
When you're ready.
Oh, shit.
Looking ahead. Should mind my step.
I don't actually think it makes any difference where my characters go at the moment, because your characters are still closer. Oh, he says, as it aims for me. Oh, it aimed for me and then did nothing. Fine. Should I hurt you for the move to there? Gale. The problem is Gale has stuff that he can do that does lightning damage, but it.
Good show.
There's a bonus encounter up there. Oh, fuck off. Asterian's gonna die.
How many?
I don't know why, but they're not in the thing, so at the moment they are just free to attack if we're arranged, so...
Okay, where was our last save? Because was there an auto save or something?
Our last save was me saving at camp. That's fine, Asterian can be dead for an hour, I'll revive him.
Right, okay.
Do you reckon this guy can get stunned?
Which one? Your forged fire?
Yeah.
Probably not. Does he not have,
That I missed anyway. Let's try again. Oh, he can be stunned.
Right. Gale.
So basically, just make sure your characters are behind rocks or something. If that's lightning bolt, I wouldn't.
It's not lightning bolt. It's witch bolt.
Because you'll have to, if you want to damage them, you'll have to deal at least 10 damage each time.
You only have to do 5. Lightning bolt with lightning attacks, they take double damage.
Okay.
And witch bolt is a level 1, so. Well, that one's nearly dead.
That other one I'm not too worried about because he's up. It's up there.
Yeah, so on Gale's next turn, he should be able to kill the other one as long as his
Here we go again.
Ow, shit. Yeah, that kind of sucks having that one that just basically doesn't register the fact that... Right, you move back to there, so you're kind of hiding out of the way. I'm going to cast that on him. Yeah, Gale's next turn, he should be able to kill the turret down here. As long as he doesn't have his concentration broken.
Oh, he won't, that's stunned.
Right, so, Witch Bolt. Yeah, activate. Right, that one's done. There we go, so we've got a bit more freedom now to do bits and pieces.
Well, the
big thing's dead, it's just the Azers now.
Oh, shut up, Asterian. You're fine.
Yeah, but the problem is that this Asterian's turn is like after 2 of the bad guys.
Yeah, but they've got the one. The one's gonna. I think they both got a dash. No, I knew the one definitely did. Okay, they have bonus actions
Oh,
like that. I didn't think they'd.
He's overheating.
Yeah, but even if Astarion went, even if Astarion got hit, you'd just go down this time. Not.
It's very true.
He only died because the turret kept hitting him.
Might be able to blind this one? No, I just hit him. Okay. You can use a bonus action to taunt one creature, forcing it to make a wisdom saving. Okay, it becomes fixated on you. There's no point using that at the moment.
Although I just thought, so you know how I said, I wonder what our next bonus encounter is.
There you go. Okay, so that's level 3.
Fuck's sake, Astarion.
Critical miss, for fuck's sake. Right.
Good move.
Gale, move your ass over there. Okay, lucky. Right. Well, some of them we actually worked out. Other ones I think we got more lucky on. Well, they encourage your complete cooperation. Send you roses when they think you need to smile.
He's gonna
The
overheat.
doctors and the nurses says adore me so, and it's really quite alarming. There's a been here for a while. No! My fur's on Ow. Oh, she's what? She's... Was that immune to bleeding and immune to, like, searing light or something? You did, motherfucker. Get over here, boy.
Let's finish this.
Nope. Oh god, Lightel's down. Throw. One of those.
As you wish.
End turn.
And Lysel's just gonna end this.
I'm on fire! Ow! Wow, 10 points of damage for that fire. Ow. Can you stop making me be on fire, please? Stop making me be on fire! It's really painful! Did you put it into turn-based or?
Yes.
Any particular reason?
Because there's a turret.
I can't see you there. It's aiming at you through the wall, but I can't see you.
Something good here, I hope.
Oh, they encourage your complete cooperation. I've got that song stuck in my head.
I'll grab that.
Go get the bloody trumpet.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Target is too far. Gale, you can walk, mate, and then jump afterwards. Target is too far. That's absolute horseshit.
Step by step.
Right, so I can get to there. Yeah. Now jump. To there. I fucking knew you could do it, Gale. You did it! I'm so proud of you. Right, so Gale, you're gonna jump. If you jump to there.
Most excellent.
Most excellent. Witch Bolt level 1 on that. Thank you. Gale, move over here.
Let's get going.
Nice.
Moving ahead.
Let's run my character forward.
I'm ready. I must keep
Let's run over that. No, can I go to Gale's turn? Activate Witch Bolt. Oh, we didn't do enough damage that time.
You must have a really low roll on that one then.
Yeah, considering we do double damage. I mean, what's its health? The first cast it did 12 damage. And that one it must have done fucking absolutely terrible. Gale. Oh, no. Yeah. Gale. Activate. Witch Bolt. Thank you. There we go. Nice. Some bronze ingots and stuff up here. Shall I pick up the shattered anvil? How about no?
That might be worth a look.
Oh. Right, so Shadowheart, I'm going to break you off from the team.
Anything good in the survival chest?
No, not particularly. Two, 3, 2, 4. There's nowhere I can jump that I won't take some damage, so we'll jump there, we'll take the 2. That's okay.
What's that?
Oh!
Hmm? What?
Well, I came down here.
Where are you? I can't see.
I've gone round the side, so if you go, woo.
Oh, you're all the way there. Okay.
Yeah, if you go over here.
There
Right,
a creature or
so
something there this time?
Yep. So Shadowheart's going to creep. Do you want to do a save draw? Giving Bear the campaign riddles.
Although, I'm curious, what was the one for the dragon? Because we didn't get that one.
Let's get you open.
That's a fail. Try again with thieves' tools. We could get it if I roll a 4. If we do, nice, we've got it. We're in. Okay.
Something over there.
Oh, fuck a duck.
Well, there are more enemies inside now.
Hold on.
What? Oh, fuck a duck?
To power the device, I need.
Oh, you need the stuff that's by the tree.
Yeah, the Circe Blossom.
Wolfie, get Gale and your character over here. And we'll do the potion.
Hang on. Hang on. You did a save just a second ago, didn't you, Dra?
Yeah, but that's still when Shadowheart's down there, so it's harder for it to get back.
Shall be done.
Yeah, no, I'm just doing an experiment. Nope, experiment didn't work.
What are you fighting?
This is got to be a bonus thing, because this is the Myconoid Sovereign, a Mossy Myconoid, another Mossy Myconoid, Noxious Myconoid, and then a Dragar Spore Servant. Because do we normally go? Do we go to
there's
the?
There's nothing down there normally. It's a bonus.
Yeah, I know there's nothing down there, but because it's got the Myconoid Sovereign, that's the only thing that concerns me. Did we do the tower first last time, or did we go to the Myconoid colony?
We went to the Myconoid colony first, but I don't think that should make any difference.
Because this is a Myconoid Sovereign. So I'm hoping that this is a bonus.
Well, we can just go over to the colony. That's not an issue. So you can get Shadowheart out of there by just going back to the Selûnite Temple.
Yeah. Well, no, I think
Load
the
the
thing
save?
to do is, yeah, if you want to load the save, I could leave Shadowheart here. And if because I don't think there's any combat.
We don't.
I was going to say,
there's
because
no
if we
combat normally.
Well, if I leave Shadowheart there for the moment,
We
if
don't have a healer.
something oh, it'll be fine. If something happens, I can always run her back. But if we get to the Myconoid colony, I can just use the warp thing and just warp her straight to the Myconoid colony.
Well, do you want to get her to use a short rest before we run off then?
We just potion up. I got plenty of potions.
I was just thinking, because obviously we need someone to shoot them. And Shadowheart's the one that doesn't really need them.
Ah! Oh, there we go. Shadowheart's invisible. Me or you'll be able to shoot him. Oh, where the fuck am I? Right. I'm gonna drop out of bear form. Just so I can sort of look at this. That's after every long rest I can use that. That's fine. So let's stack me up on that. Let's swear because I didn't separate my two team members out.
Shouldn't have wished to live in
Right.
interesting times.
I'm splitting potions down now.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same. I've got 32 of the fuckers.
I got 39.
Oh, okay. Place in world. Oh! That's the wrong one. Split. That one. Place in wilt. Right. Shoot that.
You will not take me.
There you go. Shoot that. Shoot that. Shoot. No, don't shoot Lizal or Asterion. Oh, I saw it a second ago. There it is. There you go. I didn't really heal up. Ooh, Bear's getting stuck on the Oni and the Dragon Riddles too.
Hey, we got the Oni riddle. We worked that one out. I'm very surprised on that encounter, and that encounter does offer that fight a very different aspect.
Alright, so hang on. So where does that lead? That leads back up to the Bull. So we don't want to go down to the village because I know there's Draegut down in the village. So there's another route. Is it over here?
Just looking.
There's another route where it's not here.
You
It's
jump.
down there. Yeah, you jump across because it's over.
Well, I think you take some damage, right? You just jump.
No, it's here. It's here. It's where you were. You jump from here to there.
Yeah, but this could get us into a fight down here.
Nobody's home then.
I don't think
You don't want to go that way anyway.
Oh yeah, shit. Okay. No, right. Hang on. Yeah, yeah, you're right. There was a fight down that way.
Yeah, you want to come up this way.
You need to go. No, because that takes that takes us back through that. Okay. Right. Where are you?
Basically, the way we're going. I'm on this way.
Yeah, so you go up there. There's a cargo net there. Right, okay. Basically just hold down your right trigger and right stick and see if something can see us. Doesn't look like it. We got some Traegar and gnomes. Ah, he's got the crooked wand of fireball. Are you resistant or immune to fire or something?
Why?
Because I could give you the crooked wand of fireball. It lets you use fireball, but the problem is that the range is incredibly short. And when I say the rate,
I'm resistant to fire.
short sword of the first blood. Break the unbroken. Deal an additional 1d8 piercing to targets that still have all of their hit points.
Ooh, that might be good for Asterion.
Let me send that short sword over to Asterion then. I can be bitter and I can be sweet, blessing or strife. I can tip the balance for life or death. What am I? Yeah, because didn't we say dragon scale or dragon scale ingredient or something like that?
Something like that.
Yeah, and I think we probably had the right answer going to the way. I think we should have probably gone medicine.
Corpses. These creatures did battle with the Rhaegar.
You can talk to the Myconioids.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm just going to
Hold on.
try and... Yeah, that's what I was going to do, but I'm standing back because they crush the... They make spores like that.
I forgot these ones make the spores.
And do the spores set on fire? Oh, never mind.
I don't know, but they don't stay long.
Swarming, total. Yeah, careful, because if you go any further, you're going to be talking to the Myconioids. Yep, yeah. Yep, Bear's guesses are fate, judgment, and life. You would have been right, Wolfie. It was medicine. So yeah, we were running out of time, draw, and I just kind of went, oh, let's go with that one. And I went with that one.
Swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices. The harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, he has come. He is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
Focus on the parasite and connect with the sovereign. Tell the truth of the parasite. You only seek safe passage in your search for treatment. I'm a traveller. Seek understanding. Focus on the sovereign songs. I am a drow. The Underdark is my home. I do not need your permission to pass. I don't tell the truth. I'm not going to focus on your parasiting. I'm going to tell the truth of the parasite. You only seek safe passage in your search for treatment.
Roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
I can mend neither skin nor spirit, but we still might commune. Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The sovereign expects you.
Right, so the waypoint's been discovered. Right. Right, so the Myconioid Monarch Sovereign Spore is up there. So if I go back to... What's the face? Yeah, okay, so there is another Myconioid over here. This is a completely different fight. But he's got the same model, basically. So do you want to go take on the tower then, or let's see what the traders have?
Let's see what the traders have. Where's Thingy?
You have to speak to to Blurg first, and then Ollie, whatever his name is, shows up.
Ah, a visitor. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi. Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep? Truly
I like the fact
remarkable.
I like the fact you could
Why come
say,
to the
I
other
got
dark,
lost.
where they hold so
I'm a
much
drow.
power? You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zerkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside her head, but she hasn't turned.
No ceremorphosis? That's impossible, but intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted?
Geich, your head will make a fine trophy for my queen.
Please hold. I understand your rage against my kin. One of my brethren forced a tadpole into your eye. Or
Yes,
ear,
yes, it did.
perhaps. But I assure you, I stand with the Society of Brilliance, not the colonies of my people.
The mic noise would
Fool.
wouldn't
They
appreciate
infest
this.
your head and invade your dreams, and still you would parley.
I ask only that you refrain from violence. I respect that your opinion of my kind may be charged. If that settles matters for the time being, would you like a diagnosis? Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
As the Meloam's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis. No, it appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. And even without the shield, the extraction would involve severe cranial trauma.
That doesn't sound
It is
ideal.
not ideal. The process would surely kill you. But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination. A Nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion.
I was honestly waiting for Lizelle to say something after he said that.
Of course, but I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind.
Bypass, what kind of alchemy?
I do not
Isn't the
intend
stasis
to
what?
shatter its protection. I need only bypass the interference that prevents me from communicating with the lava. A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh ton of madness and Timusk spores. But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timusks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
Eating those doesn't sound like a good idea. Lovely,
Oh,
where can I find
Jesus
these
Christ.
mushrooms? Has he got a shitload of stuff then?
He's got more stuff, yeah. He's got a helmet, which is definitely for you.
Oh, okay. The one thing I want is the amulet. I want the amulet again.
Well, that'll be a ring for Gale.
Too much of a medicinal herb could be deadly. It's a balance. A shortage of medicine can cause more strife than none at all, same as having a surplus of it. And of course, medicine made incorrectly is poison, so tipping the scales of life and death. So we were along the right lines. We just chose the wrong answer.
The Underdark, of course, although they are quite rare, and their discovery perilous. I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mistra as a cleric.
Why would a cleric have a bunch of mushrooms? Oh.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Okay, it was Blurg's inventory I was actually looking at first time. Oh, no, fuck.
The trader has no interest in selling.
I wasn't trying to steal it. I wanted to fucking talk to this guy.
Oh, Melian.
I greet you, child of the sun.
Okay, I can't trade with the Melon. I can only trade with Blurg.
Let's have a look at old Blurgs.
The scholar.
Oh god.
What?
My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. Yes, but it has abundant natural resources. Spores, water orbs, Trillimac. I've studied them for years. Exactly. It's such a relief to meet another sensible mind.
Your kind tend to be slaves down
I
here.
do
No,
enjoy
let's not say
a
that.
good bargain. If anything in my
Right,
private
let's-
collection is to your liking.
Gain temporary hit points equal to your druid's level when entering wild shape and reduce all damage by 1 while you have these temporary hit points. Okay. Yeah, we'll take it.
And then there's a ring there, which is going to be good for Gale.
So minor arcana. When one of your cantrips deals damage, add half of your intelligence modifier to the damage. Okay, yeah, we'll take that as well. Sunwalker's gift. Boots of genial striding. Cinder shoes.
We already have a pair of cinder shoes.
Psychic spark. Psychic missiles. Shoot an additional dart of whenever you cast magic missile.
I can't remember what my character actually has for amulet, if they have any. Oh yeah, they got that.
Alright, so, with the greatest respect, Blurg. Alright.
You're a trader. You kind of get this shit now.
Yes. Don't sell my underwear. Oh shit, I wanted to send that to you, Urza. I've just sent you the spell of the crooked spell of fireball.
Oh yeah, I see it.
So it casts fireball, it just doesn't have the range that a regular fireball would have. Don't suppose you have any chasm creeper, do you? No, it doesn't look like it. The Lifebringer. When the wearer gains lightning charges, they also gain 3 temporary hit points. Okay.
Right, I'm going.
Mouse first staff, gold wormling.
I'm going to speak to the trader.
Very well.
Ah, right here. Right, okay, so Gale. Gale has 2 rings on. What have you got? So we're going to unequip that one from you, Gale. And we're going to equip the one that I literally just bought you that I can't find. There it is.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Ray of colour spray. Shadowheart, what rings you got? Bless, healing word. Oh, and the mercy one, okay.
Want Master back. He treats me good now. Doesn't kick me anymore.
Has this trader got anything interesting?
She might have some stuff that you might be interested in. I'm just buying some of the ingredients. And she doesn't look like she has any chasm creeper.
Arg.
Got a couple of things that are interesting, but the one will be for Shadowheart probably, and the other, the other one will probably be for you if you decide to take it, which is the one-hand crossbow.
If it does more than +1, I will probably take it. So at some point, I think I pick up. Oh, I've already got the fire stoker.
There you go.
Hand. No, I've just got 2 +1 hand crossbows.
A drow. Play nice, or these shrooms will be on you in a flash. Now, doubt you'd care to notice, but you didn't see a dwarf on your travels, did you? Balin's his name.
I haven't seen him.
Never mind.
Who is he to you?
My useless husband. Sent him for an errand. It's no surprise he's made a mess of it.
Need some help finding him?
Knock yourself out. But don't come begging for coin if you find him. You try to ransom him to me, you'll find yourself skint and stuck with a fat old lout.
Should be a worse. Let's have a look. Elixir of Viciousness. Oh, okay. Whispering Wind Hand. Oh, I don't think we had this one before. You blend seamlessly into shadows, grants you a +1 on style checks. The wind carries the secret of the secrets and whispers of madness. With this weapon, you have a 15% chance to deal additional 1d6 psychic damage, and the target is assailed by unseen voices. Okay, so do the unseen voices do anything? We'll take it. Celestial Spark. What are you? When you use your channel divinity, you unleash a spark of celestial lightning in a 4-meter radius around you. Each creature in the area must take a Constitution saving throw or take 8 to 18 lightning damage. On a save, targets still take half damage. See, that's nice to have, but it's each creature around you. It's not enemies around you. So the problem with that is that if she stood next to anybody, she's just going to start annihilating her own team. Padded armor, chain shirt, breastplate, starlight. Oh no, that's a starlight circlet again. Scale mail, splint armor, caustic band. Has Lizelle got 2 rings on?
Yes. But the
what's she got?
the one can be changed. The one's Crusher's ring, and the other's the Signet of Iron Fist.
What's the Crusher ring do?
It just increases the movement by 3 meters.
Because you could give her the caustic band. As your weapon attacks also deal 2 acid damage. Ring of Jumping. Gloves of Hail of Thorns. Okay. Amulet of Restoration. What does Shadowheart have? Absolute Talisman. Right, we'll take the Amulet of Restoration for Shadowheart. I do love the fact that we're supposed to find the Tongue of Madness and the Timask Spores.
She has both, yeah, I know.
She has both. We could just literally pick them up here and then walk back up the road and go, there you go. A corrosive flail.
I see. We start heading back to Shadowheart.
Yes. Although I'm probably... yeah, I'm probably going to give Shadowheart the corrosive flail. And actually, I'm not going to bother, because the moment we get to the fucking... Oh god, the Githyanki Crash, and we go through there. The moment I pick up the bloody thing in there, I don't tend to use any other weapon with her. Oh wow, she has Key Rin hair, an ingredient for supreme health potions. Already? Jesus. She has a fuckload of gold though, so I'm kind of tempted to grab some stuff and sell to her. Alright, let's work our way back over to Shadowheart.
Yeah, I already went the wrong way.
You don't combat or anything, are you?
No. I just went the wrong way.
No, it's this way we came from. Grab that. It's this way because there's a cargo net here.
Yeah, I couldn't find the fucking thing.
Kags subscribing for 36 months. Thank you, Kags. 3 years. Who'd have thunk it, eh? Who'd have thunk it?
I swear you said that one last time, or last stream.
I might well have done, but Kegs has shown it up there, so it's obviously asking her if she wants to. Oh, let's have a look in the hole. Why not?
The wall is riddled with holes. A suffocating stench of long rotten meat wafts out.
Drow, survival, inspect the holes. Come on. I'm rolling with advantage, and I've got a +6. That's a 10 and a nat 20, so yeah, we definitely know what these are. I know what they are anyway, because, you know, we've done this before.
Recognize the odor. The foul scent of carrion crawlers. Centipede-like aberrations.
You're short ass motherfucker. Nobody likes you.
At one time, these caverns must have been their banquet hall. The creatures are either long gone or waiting patiently in the darkness. The passage
Reach into the hole.
narrows and bends, becoming impassable before you're even elbow deep.
Empty.
The wall is riddled with holes. The passage.
Nothing but rocks.
That one there.
A bone. Dry and brittle. There's nothing left.
I received item bone. Is there anything special about this bone, or is it just a bone? It's just a bone. So I'm surprised there's nothing that happens with that carrion crawler wall. I mean, if it suddenly did, then I would have probably pooped myself. But nothing came of it, so. Gale's not going to be able to get over it, is he? Oh, he can. Okay, now, Gale, are you feeling alright, my bad? Jump to that one. And down to this one. And down to that one. And we jump down to that one. And then we have to jump off here and take at least 2 damage. Gale's now going to turn around and go, no, I can't do that.
No one's stopped me yet.
Let's connect Shadowheart back to the team. Well, that one did.
Cloak and dagger, my favorite.
Shadowheart. No, Shadowheart, I know you can get over there because you did it before. Thank you. Unfortunately, Shadowheart is now over here. I don't think there's anything she can actually do.
Nothing will stand in my way. What fools these mortals be?
Fireball!
Certainly. I won't give
I don't know.
All right then.
Shadowheart's still not in combat.
Oh, really? It's on 1 health. Go over there.
Have to keep going.
I love the way it went and ran and hid in an anti-magic field, and you just ran up and went and punch you in the face. Alright, so I need a Circe Bloom.
These flowers are absorbing all the magic in the air.
Did the Sovereign have anything good?
No, he had a couple of scrolls, and that was about it. Oh, and some, sorry, and Tallarite, and he had some potion material. Oh, there's another blue cap down here. Oh, Asterion, as you're here. Asterion, use your secret power!
Nat 20, let's go.
Secret power, breaking and entering. Alright, I need to put this in the bottom of the machine.
That's curious.
Combine machine with... Where is the flower? Is that it? Combine. There we go. I started a conversation. Because I believe this shuts the defences off.
Don't know. Don't actually think it does.
Yeah, it does. I love the fact that it shows us shutting off the defences outside. You know, the two that we destroyed. Yeah, because I think it also starts the automatons on the higher up building. Right, if it's not nailed down, I'm going to steal it because I need to try and get as much stuff as I can to continue Gale's ability to learn things. That's my theory and I'm sticking to it, chat. Although, saying that, I think Dram may have gone through and nicked most of it anyway.
I didn't nick that much, to be fair.
There's a hole
in the bottom of the seat.
So yeah, for anybody who hasn't seen it, so there's a hole here which is this pipe. And it says use. You can't get in there. The reason being is because if you are somebody who can turn into something like a rat, you can actually use the hole to get in from the outside. The missive of Candlekeep.
I'm gonna head up upper floor.
Are the withered blue petals worth anything? They're worth a gold each.
They're worth a gold each if he's taking them.
Yep.
It might be worth you looking through stuff anyway, because I'm not picking up everything anyway. So I'm not picking up like rotten food and all that stuff.
Again, the only reason I'm doing it is because I know it costs a fortune to get Gale to load or learn all of his spells. Ah, yes, we must have done the Myconoid colony and all of that area the first time we came through here.
Why?
Wizard's Tower is his sanctum. Private place. Search and respite. But as this wizard's not home, I say we take a look.
Gale's just schooling me on wizard towers. Because when you go over by the Myconoid colony, you come out the back where you've got the hook horrors and stuff.
Yeah.
And there's a grave out the back. If you dig up the grave to find out what's in it, you find a skeleton of a dog. That dog has a collar on. So you take the dog's collar and go, what the hell is this collar for? There's a button upstairs in this tower where you push the button, and if you have the collar, it drops the stake for you.
Okay.
It's just, and it's a
dog feeding station.
It's so dogs can get themselves fed should anything happen to their master, but it's just basically more food for camp.
Going up another floor.
I need to send that to camp.
Autosave.
Or, I was going to say autosave, or you saved? Ah, crap.
What?
I touched the Damascus spore and now I became befuddled. The character's just laughing like a frickin' lunatic.
That's because he is a lunatic. You didn't sell your underwear, did you?
I don't think I sold my underwear. Right, okay, I got some magical boots. I got Mistra's Grace boots. The grant Featherfall. And a Mantle of Eldritch Echoes.
Well,
Echoes of Self.
That'll probably be for a warlock.
I don't think it is. I think it's just for any spellcaster. Yeah. Create 3 echoes that bolster your defense, granting you +2 armor class and resistance to force damage while they're active, as they misdirect attacks and warp the fabric of reality around you. So, 'cause it's not blur spell, it's mirror image.
Sweet!
What you got?
I just found the staff.
Any good?
Oh, my character.
By your reaction.
Yes.
Bit of broken machinery.
This staff, it gives me inner tap. Inner tap. As a bonus action, you can activate the staff to gain sorcery points equal to your charisma modifier. My charisma modifier is +4.
Nice.
There's a button. On a button.
The button over by the bed.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, that's the.
Didn't do anything.
That's the dog button. If you have the collar, sorry, if you have the collar equipped, and press the button, it gives you food.
I think the only one that should have the collar equipped is you, because you change into animals.
I did realise that I made a fuck up on Kags' D&D game last night,
though.
I got my AC wrong. My AC should have been at least 2 higher than what I said it was. Because my you shouldn't have seen a regular octopus. You should have seen an octopus that had armor plating on it. Because my armor transforms to fit me. In here, there is an engraved Githyanki disc.
Just send it to Lizelle.
So I think I pick it up. Oh, no, there we go.
And engraved with Githyanki writing. You examine them closely, but can't make much sense of them. Using the cipher you found, you might be able to reveal the disc's meaning.
Use the cipher, you fucking... Command the disc to reveal its... I command you, disc! No, use the cipher to decode the symbols.
Forms as you gaze at the disc, and from within that pattern, a story emerges. The Prince of the Comet, Part 1. So it was that we were free from Gake shackles and turned our blades on each other. The heavens were shattered, and one great empire was divided in 2. Gith travelled to the Hells to broker help for her people, her cause. Vlaakith would have you believe Mother Gith proclaimed her our queen. Lies. Gith made no such proclamation. Vlaakith seized the empire against the mother's wishes. But Gith had nurtured a son, Orpheus, Prince of the Comet, the true heir. He knew Vlaakith's treachery. Orpheus rallied Gith's honor guard and declared the throne for himself. The War of the Comet had begun. It's an intriguing tale, and a forbidden one, given how expertly it was encoded. Lizelle will surely want to know of this.
Which disc? Are these Githyanki markings? Lizelle might...
Send to Lizelle. Button, the button, the button, button, the button, the button. I'm sick of smiling, and so is my jaw. I think this floor's empty, isn't it?
You're first, you can talk to the robot.
New sounds to dampen dark oppression break. Is it the foe? That foul, contemptuous heel?
You know these words. They are from the opening stanza of a play you found in this very tower.
Art thou friend and rescue from my lonely way?
Not love for blood and steel. Command as you see fit, my lord, my liege.
Don't get me wrong. I love poetry as much as an ex-wizard, but using it to command an automaton... seems a bit self-indulgent to me.
So think if I say number 2, that starts combat.
I honestly can't remember.
Of course,
number 3.
Don't be afraid, sweet girl. What can I do? Say, would you like a hug?
You're saying don't have a hug off him?
Up to you, but I would go with that one.
I'm gonna say yes, please. I want a hug.
Come in. For just a moment.
His arms
He's giving me a hug.
too low for a comfortable hug, as if he's meant to be embracing someone slightly shorter.
Remember, you are loved, Lenore, so much. You're doing great. And everyone will be so proud of you. As I already am.
Oh, I got a hug. Bernard.
Come on as if you feel, my lord. My liege.
How can I trust? How will I ever know? How can I show myself my darkest me?
The deepest secret show. Reveal the truth. Give what you wish to see.
There we go. Guiding light. So we have a ring that gives light. Broken machinery, broken machinery, broken machinery, more broken machinery. Pile of books. Did you all fail perceptions over there, or did you pass one of them?
I'm guessing we all failed them. I only saw Lizelle's one, so I didn't notice the others.
Oh, was this the amazing place? Hang on. I think that's it just there. Yep, this is it.
What?
Move. I'm going to move the item to down here. Yeah, there you go. The stool. Can you see the stool?
Yes.
Right next to my character. Have you seen what the stool is called?
Stool of Hill Giant Strength.
Sit on the stool.
Feeling of power. It's gone. I felt so strong. Where did that come from?
When you sit on the stool, you get the buff of Hill Giant Strength. When you stand up, it disappears.
What would happen if you use that as an improvised melee weapon?
I don't know. Throw.
I don't think you want to throw it. I think.
The stuff that you can't pick it up. You can only move it. So you can throw it. Literally just throw it. Well, do you want to make a save? Because I kind of want to see if we can throw and break it and see if there anything comes of it. Because it seems really weird to have an item which is the Stool of Hill Giant Strength unless there was something you could do with it, but I don't know.
There you go.
So let's just throw it over here. Nope. That apparently a hit was hit for 1 damage. Inspect. Does it have a health bar? Doesn't look like it. Oh, it does have a health bar. It has a health bar of 2.
As much as I enjoy a sit down, a strengthening bludgeon is more useful.
There we go. Club of Hill Giant Strength. Splinters of the might. So basically, having or holding the club gives you strength 19.
Okay.
That's insane. I'll take it.
What
So let's have a
character
look.
has
So,
it?
my character has it at the moment.
Oh, it's there. But are you ready to fight?
So hang on. It's going to do 1d4 plus 1 bludgeoning damage, plus 4 strength. So it's actually 4, 5, 6. So it's 6 to 10. Right, well, as we're here... Alright, I've used those up. Okay, fine. I've taken Ice Knife off. What did I replace Ice Knife with?
No idea.
Oh shit, I've got an empty spell slot. No. Absolutely, definitely not. We'll be changing that. Put that back on. Right, so... Hang on. So, Ice Knife came off. We need to clear that slot. That's a level 2 spell slot. That's a level 2 spell slot. Swap that can go there. Go. Colour spray ring at some point I think can go because I don't think it's going to do anything drastic. Although I can now go set slot for that. No, it's the next level up spell, it's that one. Right, so what I can do is go... Right. Oh! Fuming, I can summon a blink dog. Mirthful, I can summon a grinning cat.
I'd summon the dog one.
And Trixie, I can summon a pixie.
When you're ready.
Blink dog. I have my own little blink dog. So you have bite, multi-bite. Hang on. What? Whoa. I can't read that because of that being in the way. Aim multiple attacks at a creature. So the target must be charmed or blinded to have less than half of its maximum hit points. Okay. Fuming. Surrounded by mist, the Fae may teleport to an unoccupied space it can see and become fuming. What does fuming do? Has advantage on the next attack roll. Wow.
You ready?
Yeah, I think... do I want to transform? Possibly. Yeah, go on.
I've got a long road ahead.
So, let's use that. Oh, I can do that now, can't I? Right, so, hang on, Drought, hang on. I've got to do all these things right, because if I do it wrong, it'll fuck it up. Open that. Swear because it's not in that one. Where the fuck did I put that? Open that. It must be in here. No, my game's just crashed. really getting the feeling it's like the spirits are against us and not get much on this game done today. Oh, and Dra, I know how much you enjoy spiders, like myself.
Yep.
Have you seen that there is a new game out?
Nope.
Called Huntsman.
No.
It's very, very simple. You walk around and try and avoid the giant spider.
Okay. Fuck that.
Oh, it's going to tell me that I don't have the right mods on, isn't it? Because... Oh, no, it just accepted. Okay, fine. Apparently it didn't take my mods off this time. Although, there is a game I can't wait to come out at the moment. I just, again, I'm kind of hoping it comes to Game Pass, but I don't think it will. Which is Kingmakers.
Kingmakers?
Yes.
Okay.
I bet you've seen an advert for it. Anybody who hasn't seen Kingmakers, it looks hilarious. So you get teleported sort of back in time to medieval England. But you basically, so you've got like archers and cavalry and knights and everything else. You are a modern 21st century soldier. And you can have like grenades and rocket launchers and assault rifles, and then you can have tanks and freaking like pickup trucks with mounted machine guns on it. You're just like flying through a battlefield on a fucking pickup truck trying to shoot shit, and then you've got like 200 bloody horse-drawn cavalry coming towards you.
Why do I just have the image of the is it battle piano or whatever?
Oh, the bar, yeah, the bard and the battle piano. That's one of the things I always said that I'd love to do. If I did LARPing, I would try to be the bard with the battle piano.
You ready?
No, not yet. Somewhere, one of my characters has a frickin' potion of the Colossus. I know they do, because I fucking made it. I don't know where it is. And that's the one thing this game hasn't yet got. It's a search function. I swear it's on my character. I stop there, open that.
Shadowheart's
Shadowheart's
already using a potion of the Colossus, Hell Giant Strength of.
No. I have a potion of the Colossus.
Are you sure you made it?
I'm positive I made it. I wonder, did my game, or did we load a save or something so I didn't do it? Quite possibly, because I have a shitload of extracts. Elixirs. Elixir of the Colossus. There we go. In fact, I didn't do that. I made 2 of them. I knew I'd done it. Right, so...
Oh, that's amazing. Here's a present for you.
Have you got potions of the Colossus?
I just made one.
There you go. Right. Number 1. Drink that, which gets rid of my potion of...
Bark skin.
Bloodlust.
Oh yeah,
no, Bloodlust. So I'm now going to do that. Let's do a quick old checky check on this. Statistics. I weigh 5 tons.
Say when you're ready.
Right, I need to... My fucking... Have you seen my blink dog going up and down the fucking ladder?
No.
Right, hang on. I'm going to move my character, my 2 spellcasters back here. Let me take control of my blink dog. Right. Go down the ladder. See if he does this again. Dude! He just slide. Just wrong. Right. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm ready.
Missed. Motherfucker.
Oh, my blink dog goes first. Wow.
Okay, let's see.
Wow, my blink dog's blink is actually quite short. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. Go over there. Hi. I gain advantage on attack now. Charmed. It must be charmed or blinded, so I can't. Yeah. That's an invalid attack on him, but I can hit him with this. Or even with a bonus, I missed. Right, what are you going to do? You are going to cast Firebolt. You're not going to cast Firebolt.
Is all that matters.
Because you get the same turn as they do, so... Draw. Do you know what time it is?
Owlbear from the top rope?
Owlbear from the top rope! Right, well, Bernard's dead.
He was already on half health, but you'd have killed him outright anyway, because you did 83 damage.
Element of surprise!
Best be on my way.
I don't really say that's surprise, I think it's just the fact that he didn't look up quick enough.
Death is but a word
Yeah,
away.
you're quite high defense. Rare Frost. Only a 15% defense on that one. Wow, that 19 defense on the Shadowheart is really paying off. Wow, my blink dog just sat there going, yeah, fuck you. Come get me, bitch. Blink dog, special ability. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Ready.
Oh,
No choice
close
but to
to
keep going.
Bernard had something which might be useful for my character. I just gotta check.
well, this dude's prone.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
This dude's dead.
So,
No gloom.
Wolfie, what's my charisma modifier?
What is it gonna be, 20 now?
Nope.
Ah, God damn it.
My charisma is 18. So what's my charisma modifier?
4.
What's my armor class is 16. The thing I
Yep.
picked up, pendant of arcane augmentation. There's 2 things. I'll tell you the second one first. Augmented retaliation. If a creature hits you with a melee attack, they take 8 force damage once per turn.
Nice.
Augmented defense. While not wearing armor, you add your charisma modifier to your armor class.
Oh, sweet.
My character's
You're
gonna have an armor class of 20.
Yeah, that's always good. AC 20, motherfucker. He did. Next. Is there only one left? Yeah, I think there's only one. He's only got like 4 HP. As we see, staring here, going for the shot straight across. Oh, he's hiding, ladies and gentlemen. No one can possibly see where he is. Even though if you look at the left-hand side of your screen, he's blatantly there. See, he's wandering and going down the ladder, but no one can see him because he's super stealthy. And he has this move where he just goes, crouch down, no one sees. Done. Well, that fight went on.
I'm going to lose some hit points, but, you know. Oh, hold on, what? Why?
What?
It only actually put my armor class to 17. I don't know why. I'm not wearing armor. I'm wearing clothes.
So hang on. What is it? What's the item?
It's my pendant thing.
Pendant, okay. When you're not wearing armor, add your charisma modifier to your armor class. Okay, so your charisma modifier should be 4. So
No way
what's
that
your
the
dex?
infernal robe. I get a +2. It's 14.
Right, okay, so it should be your infernal robe gives you 10 plus 1, 11. That's going to give you a charisma modifier of +4, so that's going to be 15. Your dex modifier is +2, so that's 16, 17. Have you got anything else that gives you...
I obviously get my... because I'm... dragon thing, my base armor class is 13. My dragon scales. Or dragon resilience.
You must have something's overriding that then.
Oh, well, it's still better than what I had.
Yeah, it's all I can think it is. It must be overriding your dragon scales for some reason.
Oh well. Still 17. I lost 6 hit points for that, but I also now, if I get hit with melee, I'm doing 8 force damage back, so...
Only once per turn, though.
Yeah. But is that once per enemy turn, or once per...
It'll be once... It'll be like a reaction.
Yeah.
So once per round, I would have thought. So I think we're done here, aren't we?
Yeah. Do you want to go down to the Underdark Beach and then do that and then call it?
I was going to say, should we warp over to the Myconoid colony?
Can do, but we need to go to camp first because I need to go and check something because you might have it. I'm not sure if I've got it or not.
I've been to the doctor and he says I haven't got it.
Funny.
What are you looking for?
It's one of the glyph things we picked up off the ship.
The glyph things we picked up off the ship.
The Eldritch tablets.
Off the ship? Off what ship?
Nautiloid.
Oh, right. The Illithid tablets. Sorry, you said the Eldritch tablets. And
It says Eldritch tablet for me.
Oh, right. It should be in the Illithid tablet, I think.
Because there's
Right,
one
hang on.
that's basically, it's one of those we've picked up, but it's basically the blueprints for how their nautiloids are built or whatever, or how they're made.
Shit, didn't want to pick that up.
But I'll be back in a second.
Open. Yeah, I've...
Visions
read.
project into your mind. A nautiloid hurtling through the plains, resplendent with psionic energy.
Okay.
A
Read.
schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind.
It's that one.
Nerves, sinews, as much living being as ship.
Send to us. There you go. Job is a good one. We're gonna open that. We're putting that in that. We're gonna put that in that. We're gonna put that in there. Let's have a look at Shadowheart's things now. Oh, holy hell. Okay. So that needs to swap to over here. That's a bonus action, that's a bonus. Right, so those two will need to move.
I'm back.
So, welcome back. Yeah, it's on your character now.
What, the one for the nautiloid?
Yeah, I picked
Schematic
it.
of a nautiloid flashes
Okay.
into your mind.
It might be
Nerves,
better if we
sinews,
go to the beach
much
first, because then we
living
could
as
potentially
ship.
go across and then have a look what that trader's got.
Go across and have a look what the trader's got?
Towards the... Well, go across the boats.
Oh, right, the trader by the deep road.
Yeah. Because if we go down and kill those guys, let's do that, then obviously deal with the boat bit, and then we can get the trader.
Alright, so hang on. So, level 1, level 1, level 1, level 1. You're a ritual, so we're going to move you over there.
The only thing I will...
You're level 3, you're level 3, you're level 3, you're level 1, so we're going to move you over there. You apparent... Oh no, we've used Bless, so we've used you once. Okay, that's fine, so we're going to swap you and put you there.
The only thing I would say is don't just teleport to the beach. Because we've apparently gone close enough to the waypoint to activate it.
Have we?
Apparently.
Okay.
But...
oh wait, no, we haven't finished in this tower, thinking about it.
Haven't we?
There's only one
Oh
room.
no,
there's
yeah.
only one room.
Oh yeah, we haven't been to the basement.
Is that blood?
I forgot about that one.
No, never mind.
Might want to pay
Yeah,
or reconnect your owlbear and that.
Quite ready for you.
I was going to say, I think everybody's failed the perception check, so...
Whatever it is, we're missing it.
So descend. 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 Oh, it's descend one more, fucking hell. Descend. Yeah, so it's this one.
We didn't activate it.
I know we didn't activate it. I'm wondering whether we can break through the wall, because we all failed the perception check.
I don't think you can break through the wall. Well, we've still got 2 other characters who could try the perception check.
Yeah, I think we're going to have to go back up to the top floor and then do a save and bring other characters in. Ascend. 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 Right.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Gale, I'm going to send you back to camp for a moment.
A word of advice. Wizards' towers can be volatile places. They keep their secrets buried and their dangers close to the surface. Ah. Quite.
Do you want to grab
This
Will and I'll
adventure
grab
from my
Karlach?
days as an apprentice at Blackstaff Academy. I was but a child, only a few months into my studies, but already I knew I was destined for greatness. No one believed me, of course. From one perspective, I succeeded. I opened a portal. However, instead of pointing it at the first-year dormitory, I found myself pulled into limbo, facing a very irritated death lad. Fortunately, the Blackstaff himself came to the rescue, hauling me back from the brink and straight into several months of writing lines, or rather, finessing my autograph. Now, much as I enjoy reminiscing about such tomfoolery, I question the wisdom
I
of
need
that
you
decision.
perhaps. I need to. No, wrong button. To go camp. Oh, I need to hydrate and stretch.
Oh yeah, do Will's level up while you're when you get in.
I have no idea what to level Will up with. No, that's Asterion. Where the fuck is Will?
Up by Withers. Well, Karlach's not even getting the perception check over here. Oh, there you go. Karlach succeeded it anyway.
Oh, okay. I'll go pick up Gale again then.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I'm just gonna go grab Asterion again.
Have you pulled the lever?
Yes.
Descend. It's not as easy trying to hit the descend button with a great big fucking owlbear.
I don't know, I hit it quite quickly.
Yeah, but you're not a freaking 5-ton owlbear.
That sounds like your problem. Staff of Arcane Blessing. Can't remember what the fuck it does.
Bless grants an additional 1d4 saving throw and weapon attack roll, and an additional 2d4 spell attack roll. So it gives you a bonus when you cast Bless.
My faith will guide me.
Some more old basilisk oil.
No, did you ascend or did you go to the top floor?
I just descended. My blinky dog, he's fuming.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. No time to rest. Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, that one and that one. Alright, okay.
What to do?
Oh, it's doing the whole thing again where I can't make Shadowheart. So I've disconnected her a few times.
Yeah, disconnect Gale and then connect Shadowheart to Gale, not Gale to Shadowheart. And that should do
Collect Shadowheart to Gale. Oh, okay. Fine.
I may have figured that out when I was having to mess around with my party layout.
So, oh, you're over there. Oh, hang on, what? Oh, my blink dog has been left over here. Oh, because my blink dog can't jump. And that's sorted. My blink dog can't jump. Well, it doesn't make any difference. He's a frickin' blink dog. He just blinks.
Let's move.
No.
I want to have a
Nope,
word.
we all failed the perception.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking
Hold
up
up
on
your
us.
palms in peace. How about fuck that? No, I'll do that.
Nope. Trials another conversation.
Too loud, sun scum. Heard your noise gets you eaten down here. Reckon I'll hush you before something hungry comes along.
His gnarled fist grips an axe.
I was honestly waiting for you to cast Friends or something like that. Well, that's a fail.
That's a double barrel with advantage. Inspiration. That's a pass.
That's a pass.
Just.
Fine. I'll let you, but spoil my hunt, and you're dead. Told you, hunting. Slave ran away, took Sergeant Thrin's boots. Gotta kill the slave and fetch back the leather. Or the bosses in Moonrise will have Thrin's hide. Sergeant told me to. Besides, we're talking about a slave. Help? Slave's got herself some protection. Hiding up there in a Myconid circle. Can't get past those rot flowers. I'll wait here. She'll make a run for it eventually. Then I'll get her.
And yes.
Oh, I can't wait for level 8.
Why level 8?
Level 8, I pick my next feat.
Okay.
Which I already know what it's going to be. It's going to be alert. Oh no, no, it won't be alert. It'll be level 12 I take alert. Level 8, I'll take Tavern Brawler. But that's another thing. So Tavern Brawler in this game works differently to how Tavern Brawler works in D&D version 5. He did! Urza has become incumbent. Stunning!
You get no turn.
Ow! Bastard! It's my Blink Dog's turn. Target is too far. That's just... Blink's just a bonus action. Oh, okay. Wait, so if you blink now...
I'm ready.
Damn it. Okay.
Got to press on.
Approach?
Yep. For the next turn, all they can do is walk towards Shadowheart. I can't see where that last one is.
He's probably invisible at the moment. If I'm right, if I remember correctly, he normally starts somewhere around here.
It's alright, I'm sort of having a look where I can get to. So I can... Yes, crushing flight takes an additional 6 meters. So, is there any way I can crushing flight into this room? Oh, there is. Well, that would be a crying shame now, wouldn't it? Right, so I'm now going to run as far as I can through here, and I'm going to use Rupture. Are you guys both still alive? You're on 1, and you're on 2. Okay. Well, the dudes are not right next to me.
Onward.
He's threatened, but he's not stunned or anything like that. Let's see if I can hit him with that one.
Nope.
Damn it. Oh, he's down by the dock.
Yeah, okay.
That's a really long throw. So he's down there. Yeah. What's the Starion doing then?
Not a lot for the look of it. I'm just deciding if there's anywhere, if I want to dash and like put him somewhere else, or whether just to end my turn. I think it might just be ending my turn and then get Lizard to beat the crap out of this guy.
And now he's dead. And now for something completely different. Oh. Well, he did. Well, his turn's over. So.
Why are you that close? Oh well. It still worked.
So, if I go to that character then. Oh no. Oh dear.
Owlbear from the very top rope.
Owlbear from the top of the cage! I think I did 13 and then 187 damage to him. He had 52 health.
Check the
Oh, he's got a Helm of the Madman. While rage is active, you take and you take damage. You gain 1 turn of wrath.
Oh no, Wolfie, you didn't do 100 and. Oh, hold on. Stop picking stuff up. Stop doing stuff at the moment.
No, not journal. Well, that's for the combat log. Oh yeah, I crushed him for 278 damage.
Yeah.
And I fucked the ladder for 175.
No, for fuck's sake.
Oh, The rotting basket took 320 damage. So altogether in that attack, I did 320, 495, 695, 700, 773 damage. I thought that was pretty good.
Very well.
Oh, you definitely crushed them.
Blood smeared logbook. $773 damage. Not in one turn, in one move. I think that's the bit that really takes the piss was, if I hadn't killed him, I would then have 2 attacks to go at him again afterwards. Oh, so wait, are there more bad guys over here? Oh. There's a bonus bonus combat over here.
Yep, there is.
The sad thing is that with my Owlbear, I wonder, target is too far.
Well, Wolfie, just come this way.
He's not though. Wait, so... Oh, I wonder...
Well, I'm on that side with them now. There's 4 of them.
Right, so I'm going to split my character off.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Gale, Shadowheart, if you guys want to get over here. There we go. I do like that ability though, the fact that you can just free roam the map and then select a point, and your team, if they can, will just run to that point for you. So,
I've got a long road ahead.
It's your choice. You can either begin the fight or let me know and I'll begin it.
I'll let you start it. No, I'll start it, Penny. I ran slightly too far forward.
Well, I'm in the fight. This dude's prone. Red Cap Captain. Motherfucking Owlbear. So in answer to the question that is the title of the stream, yes. Yes. Show me an Owlbear. There it is. There it is. In fact,
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
there it is. And because I've got a thing on, I am 5 tons of fun. Oh, looks like Lizelle is punching 7 shades out of the captain. Or attempting to. Oh, he's using Bloodlust. Now, are you concentrating on that? Yeah, you are. Okay. Oh, are you concentrating on that? I turned around and Lysol's on her ass.
But why did the captain do that?
Do what?
Well, he ran to Urza and then started to run away, so he's got his back to Asterion.
So this is what we would call a mistake. Let's move Gale up.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, it's my turn. Right, so first things first. Get a crushing flight on you.
Do you know what I was honestly waiting to see then?
What's that?
The dock collapse.
Well, something over here collapsed. I'm not sure whether it was a boat or something. Right, so I've broken his concentration. Oh, dude, you're just dead.
Here we go again.
Next. He stands up. He uses half of his movement immediately, and he's throwing a rock at Gale. Oh, he's throwing a spiky thing at Gale. Wow, they all have this thing of just like... That one did the same thing! He just went, I'm going to walk forward and then turn my back on us. I think it must be like a disrespect thing. Fuck you, man.
I didn't mean to tip myself to move quite well.
Ah, swing and a miss.
Push my luck again.
Where's that? Oh, it's down there.
Hi. Oh, he's prone. Shame that. He's prone. Thank you.
He's prone. I missed. He's prone. I missed again.
I had to just remind my character that that dude was prone.
The perception thing is there's a gold necklace hung up.
Yeah, I think you can shoot it and it falls down.
No, it looks like it just stays there. I shot it with a spell, so. Collapsed.
Oh yeah, picked it up.
Do you know what? Your blink dog wasn't in the fight the entire time.
No, I think he's around the other side somewhere.
Yeah, he's on the dock.
Sitting on the dock of a bay. Crushing flight. Whee! I have far too much fun with that.
Just a little bit.
Got some loose out there. Pick that. My blink dog is back. He's back again. Shady's back. Not a friend. So we're going to make a save and then go across the boat?
Yeah, I'm just sorting some stuff over it, me.
Add all of those items to Wes. Shadowheart, what you got? Nothing particularly drastic. Gale, you got nothing particularly drastic either.
Ready?
Yep.
Dismiss Gale.
Pardon?
Dismiss Gale.
Can we only go with 4 then?
It basically said about going on the boat with more than 4 people can softlock some characters in your party permanently. So, yeah.
Gale.
What's on your mind? I question
That
the
means it's
wisdom of
waiting
that
camp.
decision. I'll be in the camp.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Yeah, wibbly wobbles.
Oh, it's the guy over here who has the boots that I use.
You never know, you might have a shitload more stuff now.
No, it's the guy that we always kill in the last time we took so long. We took like so many reloads on it because we tried to save that one that he kicks into the.
Oh, right, okay, yeah, I know who you're on.
Tiefling! What are you doing on Gek's raft?
I like the way he's a tiefling.
Where's Gek?
Well, the fact that my character's not there. Oh, no, there I am, in the background.
Take an athletics check and push him into the water.
I don't think we've ever fought these guys and then carried on, but... I'd say it's either going to be 1 or 3.
Let's try the deception. I had friends!
Oh, God.
I passed on both. I rolled an 11 on both.
Damn. The sergeant will be pissed about her boots. Come on. Let's get you to shore. You're the one telling the sergeant what happened. The rest of you, keep patrolling. I'll be heading back.
You continue forward in silence until...
Because I know normally we end up killing everyone here.
Yes. Oh, game's just sort of loading in for me. Ah, there we go. It's a cutscene of it coming through, that's why.
Who's the hoon, Greyman? Another slave for the dig? That's so.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Duergar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be. You ain't shitting. Felt the tingle. Your twat-soul chum owes us a load of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
Cast fireball! I'd make a save, then I'd still say that.
Yeah, because we don't normally fight these ones, so...
No, but I think if you turn round and say, I'll be taking you ahead before you take my gold, she goes, we're just messing with you.
Unclog your hole. Just
There you
shitting
go.
around.
I thought that's what she said.
But I'm warning you. That twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
Oh, do we need to go back and get our teammates now?
I was just going to see what the trader's got.
Ah, well, right, we'll go to the trader then. And then do you want to go back to the Myconid camp and do things around there, or do you want to carry on doing stuff in this area?
I don't mind. Depends how long you want to be on for.
How peculiar. Smooth face.
Well, I won't be doing
cobbled
either of them
edges.
tonight. It's more...
They're a sign. They must be. A sun dweller in these parts. Look here, my topside friend. I need fresh eyes, and I doubt I'll find fresher.
He doesn't really have anything good apart from that. That for me anyway. Oh, no, then again, he has that as well. I'll take that as well, because that's just useful.
As rare as a smiling Sindlerin, you might say. But I've no skill. But these learned eyes reach their limits. And so the rock, the rubble, all of it, if I may be so bold. Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
The statue's meandering curves and golden edges stand out against the weathered masonry behind it. Two styles, two eras. The statue was carved from newer stone and erected by latecomers to this ancient fortress.
Anything standing out?
Boulders and stone bricks of various sizes clutter the corridor, many split cleanly in two. Yet some walls remain fully intact. No quake brought these rocks down. They were smashed through in an instant. Something big charged through here. Something very big.
What do you think?
Just going for a perception. And that's a fail.
Nah, roll an inspiration.
That's a pass.
Several glassy stones stand out in the debris. Their borders are coated with tiny yellow crystals. The hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind. The fires of the hells have touched Grimforge.
Incredible. An entire history risen from dirt and debris. Picture it. An ancient city, hewn from the stone by disciples of Shah, later abandoned. Untold centuries later, a new tribe revives it. Fresh walls, fresh sculptures, until a great hell beast charges through, toppling the walls and crushing the people. That explains the infernal plate I found. Perhaps you might have use of it. But my work has only begun. There is more still to find. I must get to it. Well, let's see what you've got. That's all.
Oh, but I only went to trade him again just because I was seeing if he gained anything else.
Fairy stuff.
The past is nearer than we think. We simply
Let's
must
trigger the scene upstairs because there's the guy we had come with us across on the boat, but he's classed as a bit of a trader as well.
Hang on, it's rusting. Okay, that sucks. Wow, wow, wow.
Apparently this guy's a trader as well, so...
Seen her run with a barrel under her arm. Just a small one, but enough to blow the drow out. Someone should grab it. Slaves are never gonna manage with true soul, no less. What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Nir's debt off her?
He has absolute shit. What do you reckon?
I just at this point, I'd probably just say leave.
You don't leave till I get my due.
Drop it, Britvar.
Oh.
You chop this one, and Nia won't pay a damn copper.
Crack. Get you gone.
A scrying eye. One the goblin settlement, if I recall. One's watching us.
See where the gnomes...
Alright, I'm gonna quickly go get Gale back. Oh, we're in a different camp. Karlak. Sterian.
None of them have anything real interesting.
The fuck is Gale? That's Karlak, that's Asterion. Oh, here's Gale, you're right.
Nasty way to go. Suffocating slowly under a ton of rubble. Not with...
Your head, but a traitor. This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it. It is for the best.
No. Oh, you trying to trade with Lolo?
I'm just seeing what he's got, if it's changed. It has changed, but it's still got crap. I will take that, and that is it.
Was that scroll?
Yeah, it's a scroll of the, Conjure Minor Elemental.
You have my attention.
Oh, that's actually a point. Gale can learn a shed load more spells.
Just don't teach him haste, unless you've got a scroll.
No, I think there's only one scroll between us. Right, I'll leave it for the moment. Right, however, I think, ladies and boys, girls, I think I'm going to leave it there as it is 1:30 in the morning, and Dra actually has work in 4.5 hours.
Oh, I'll be staying awake. I'll just be going on Final Fantasy.
Fair enough. And I've got to be on my best behaviour because we have a house show at my my office for the next 3 days. So I've got to look pretty and be nice.
Both of those.
So we'll see how well that goes. Yeah. But I am going to drop out there then. I thank you all very much for joining us. If you like what you've seen, please drop us a follow. It is greatly appreciated. We will be back on Wednesday, hopefully, and we'll probably be playing a bit more of this because the modded version seems to be going quite well at the moment. So we've got a few weird and wonderful things sort of going down with it, and yeah, it seems to be pretty good. So until Wednesday, behave yourselves, don't do anything we wouldn't do, and we will see you again soon. Bye, everybody.
Bye bye.